Well, we're actually on the second day from previously buried tubes, so this is it. And yes, I'm about to check on the to change from the YouTube. So yes, this is previously known from the buried tubes demo. After complete, and then go for the second day for the YouTubes. What's it about the VR missions? Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, I forgot. That's the what's it about Hellfire. I mean, it's quite hard actually. So maybe continue for the VR missions substance actually. Yes. Oh, I forgot that's the Hellfire. So it must be not to put onto the tomorrow. So I must be put onto. So yes, this is actually basically continue from the first day of buried tubes, and now this is going to be the second live streaming, which is called the VR missions. Well, it's been a long time, isn't it? Where I was playing the part 1, and now I'm going to make sure the extended for this one part 2 now. Before I was sleepy, just like compared to Remelia, so yes, that's the one. That is the one. Part 2 will be second day for this one. Continue from the Monday. Change the YouTubes, and there it goes. Here she goes. Substance VR missions. Yes, we actually continue from the buried tubes. We were just live streaming. Bloody hell. I mean, isn't that bloody hell? Yes, that's all the names. Bloody hell. Na. Second round 2. I'll see that on the YouTubes. Round 2, continue. Yes. Hello chat, we'll be continue round 2. That's one, the number 2. Somebody call about the VR missions. Yes. This is gonna be super long. It is super long, extended for days with the with viewers. So for my streaming will be extended for the maybe 11 p.m. o'clock. So yes, this is going to be disaster for my voice now. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Yes, welcome back. So can you not like go back to the can you not go back to the originals actually? Good pitch. That's like the let's go about the achievements. Is it here now? It must be that the part ones, because this is actually so super long now. Okay, round 2, continue. I would say that's the round 2 fight, the live streaming. This is bloody for the super long now. Hello! How's it going? Part 1, and now continue part 2. Okay. How's it going? Yes, yes. It's been a long time for the part 1. Who's more winning? Who's going to be titles for the match? Call the champion. I mean, yes, it's been a long time for the display for the VR missions. I have not played for a while now for part 1. I mean, yes, it's been a long time ago. So, yes.
Attention, stabilization team leaders. Report reservice unit. Sterilize lockdown.
Oh, I forgot. That's the. I should change to the Raven. I mean, yes, this is
maximum Raven.
Raven. So, but it is cost from the armor, so I might be super aware of one of those.
Maximum solid. Maximum liquid.
Okay. Oh, I forgot the news from the yesterday now. But India can read the Japan's the comic books now. I'm assuming India's will be that travel to Japan now for the next 5 years. 5 years. I'm about to be a worry because I might be get onto the Japans if I don't live in Japans, and I'm about just so screwed now. Because I saw that the India's reading on the Japanese the comics. I was like, oh shit, we have to go now. It's like Resident Evil 8 Ethan asking that Chris Redfield that his daughter will be alive. So Ethan must be that the quickly to move on. So somehow. Okay. There it is.
Raven. Amputate.
So where we need to
Amputate.
activate it. Hello, how's it going? It's been a long time. There it is. Yes, that's maybe the copyright now. Oh. Whoa! Oh, my armor actually. Increase it for more. Now, I don't see it. Where is that combine? And I just come back here. That's... Okay, round 2 will be continued. So I might be worried enough some people going to the Japan though. The highest rates from the August. Well, that is including the South Korea, Vietnam, and then China. I must be have to go in there too. But unless there's also needs to make sure there's a jobs in Japan though. I want to be there too.
Attention, stabilization team leaders. Report stabilized ratio for reinforcement, reward, and movement processing.
Hello to my friends. Is this where we need to go? Double kill. Vietnam and Japan are okay, but Japanese are like to backstab others doing jobs on Japan's. I must not live in Japan's though, especially there's also PewDiePie. Hang on, chat. Maybe focus on it. Ow.
Maximum boss.
I mean, yes, the highest people in Japan, which is quite higher. But also, I might be aware one of those India was interesting for Japan's the comic books though. They'll probably come to the Japan though for that's the 5 years actually. So yes, I might be aware to one of those coming to the Japan though. If I don't train it enough to be learning for language though, I might be that to get ready to get ready from the travel. So where is that I forgot what's called. Where is that the channels actually? I forgot where is that existence. I'm not to make sure on the YouTube channels where are they. Sean, can you remember one of those the YouTube channels? Let me check. There goes for my profile. So it's the one I just play on the mobile. That was my childhood though, since that play on the Dota 2. Oh, that was actually, I forgot. Yes, I found it. So, growing popularity of Japanese comics in India. So, I'm assuming there's going to be join up to the Japans for India. I'm assuming they are probably that joined to the Japan though for next 5 years. Since that the increasingly higher for the Japanese comics in the India, so. And it's going to be the joint to Japan though. You son of a bitch. I'm actually in. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Let me just into the Japan though. Before it's too late, because from time to time I might be late though. So. If I don't live in Japan though, that's why we need to make sure get the passport, and then I have like to double the passport somehow, so it makes sense.
Maximum liquid.
But anyways, I must be hurried because the times has been passed. Before this successfully, I need to make sure successfully too, because India did for the increasingly higher for Japanese comics though. So that's why I'm actually aware one of those the join to Japan though for next 5 years. If Sean was late not reading not learning for Japan, that will be the problems joining to Japan though, so that would make me feel like a sad though, you know. Whenever I have jobs or something, so do something in Japan though, Sean. Try something like jobs or something. Only if learn enough for the N5, N4, and N3 is enough for the exams, so it should be that's defined for the Japan now. Because it is that the adults always that the except for the exams for adults for the Japan though. If they will come to Japan, they will take you for the exams after you complete for 19 days. You stay 19 days for Japan and you get the exams. How do you pass? It's like, you know, You know, let's say Malaysia for basically the basic for the language. I mean, most out of the country as well. Try to make sure to understand the language of the Japan though, because Japan has so many people very old, like 14s, 15s, so. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh god. Okay. So far so good. Hang on, chat. Vietnam is kind of peoples in Japan, and when on Japan's job is kind of backstabs India, and they just want to try to survive for money in life. Except like Westerns who live in Japan for years now, like PewDiePie, of course. Imagine if I could put myself positions into the English teacher in Japan though. What if though? Imagine if I probably become an English teacher in Japan though. It feels like yes, because all of those YouTubers and the Westerns who become the English teacher how it works though in Japan though. Like there was also retails, there's also the bakery who they probably stay for the jobs. Like it's just normal people, like Malaysia does. Who are those highest people in Japan somehow? So I'll check that one. August 2025. Among there's a lot of people. Well, there we go. The data list. So accordingly, in Japan, where like foreigners, of course. Foreign visitors to Japan hits records 3.42 million in August. Where's me actually? Like Western, of course. I mean, yes, there's also Vietnams. You got that highlights from the Vietnams, so mainly from China, Taiwan, Vietnams, and Western USA. So Taiwan's at 602, Hong Kong as well. Travel overseas is 40%. Yes, because it is that from USA. The number one who come to Japan. 2, South Korea, 3, Vietnam, 4, China mainland. So it is that they I don't know, they take pictures of it. So you can check on the AI will be works like this one. A lot of people. So there it is. No, my game! I lost to it. Okay. Is it the same? I don't know actually. This is nonsense for Japan's news for to Vietnam's people is a criminals, but it's not like a lot of misunderstands stuff to meet a Vietnam person. What did they want to Vietnam to Japan though? I know there's been like 600,000 people for Vietnam to Japan though, but Malaysia was not a lot of people. I know my country myself was being failed for exams, so just keep going hopes though. Whenever I was need to learning for the language. Wait, this is the one I just play off, isn't it? So let me go check on the YouTube stuff. Hang on, so let me check on the YouTubes I just did for the part 1, isn't it? This is the place actually, so. Oh yeah, it's been like 1 month. So yes, it is basically 1 month now. Oh, I did it before. God damn it. Okay, it makes sense. This is the place for right here. So I don't get why Vietnam has a lot of people in Japan though. It must be that, I don't know, kind of like a misunderstanding. Vietnam just wants to have a normal life stuff on Japan. So yeah, this is news. This is Japan's news. Faults to Vietnam people is criminals by a bit of messing around. But also in originals in Vietnam, there is also like, I don't know, there's scammers as well. Basically the motorcycle fake one. So and then they come to Japan was like they don't speak English. They only just focus on the original Japan though. Like all the country, USA has a standards English. Japan has a Nihongo standards. The Japanese. I wish I knew. I want to make sure the learn in Japan though. But for me, my Malaysia, I know my country Malaysia has been failed for exams for many years ago. Maybe it's just me understands what I just play games and then I just fail the exams though. Like it's just play for the Roblox somehow. Hello. Now. Only get armor. Do you? No.
Maximum liquid.
But also India as well, there's still like 15 peoples. And then they go rise up to the next 5 years will be like 500 peoples from that future. Hello. Oh. Does my armor has increasing? I don't know. So for Venom's scam is yeah, this exists, but good people as always to protect for others. So this misunderstands to Japan thinking. For Venom's scam is yes, this exists, but good people as always to protect and help for others. Wait, protect and helps for others. Protect and helps for others. So this misunderstands to Japan's thinking. I feel like Japan has to be awareness to the people of like Vietnams, because both are actually misunderstandings. Oh. Like me, of course, where I was misunderstand to the gaming, so nothing goes. Do not touch the edge of these signs. Just like a doom tree. I just steal it.
Bleeding has stopped.
Hello. Autosave. So yes, that's why people that still like many peoples like China, South Korea, and then Vietnam as well. But because people own that reality, because that's the anti-foreigners. Because Japan hates that's the foreigners, like all the country. Somehow. Maybe they go for other countries to like Brazil. Why is there a lot of people in the Brazil though? Because Brazil has a anime to the Japan though, somehow. What is that? I don't know. Oh, great. Okay. It's the one actually the manual save. Yes, this is basically the manual save though. It's okay. Imagine you don't play games for the video games like PC and mobiles. You should try out the reading the books though. Like most teenagers reading the books based on the school though. So because Japan has a little bit problems for the anti-foreigners, since you know. They did that actually India's reading for Japanese comic books for popularity. I mean, they know about it for India to Japan though, and also China to Japan also, Hong Kong, Taiwan. So yes, I'm about to be aware for my futures might not be late though. Save myself from time to time for the to travel to Japan. Oh, double the shotguns. Can you imagine I don't have a shotguns? No. Okay, you're asking me for the double the shotguns. Well, because it is manual save modes. Let's take it here. India is a racial embarrassing to Romans, including students. So on Japanese just make me feel for Japan people by suffer these jokes some India's persons. Listen, you don't hate Indians, but you feel disappointed to how messed some Indians people are. So so in the India's people, they're probably reading on the Japanese comic books now. So I knew they would be coming from the future. I mean, yeah, autosave don't mean anything else. Just save for this one, the manual save though. But yeah, actually that's what happens in India to Japan though. But Pakistan to Malaysia, because Pakistan has the ratio, because that's also the brown of the skins. What about the westerns, the US and then Sweden? I mean Sweden like PewDiePie is not that the kind of bad though. But yes, people on Indians will be that the rising from reading for Japanese comic books now. I don't know all the country, because India has a increasingly higher the reading for Japanese comic books now, like including like South Korea, China, of course. Autosave, well, I usually save for this one. So I don't know if that's the case for PewDiePie was job in the Japan though, but no, actually. He's got rich, he's got wife, and he's got like children, and then he's got for the house where he sold to the Sweden. Because of his YouTube's monetizations, how much money he made off. So, oh damn, must be looked down. What's that? Oh fuck! Those hurt actually, trying to kill me. Ah, I'm about to kill you, turret. Oh shit, he's about to kill me. I'm dead. Ha! You have been spotted. I found you, Mr. Freeman. Rockets, protect rockets as there. Okay. No. Oh, I have these rockets. No. There's a cruise coming with me. Uh-oh. Rated.
Maximum rating.
Okay, dude.
Maximum liquid.
Okay. This was actually the first attempt. So you don't hate the Indians, so Japanese feels Japanese and not like India's clones or 500 people, 100 persons. So they did really for Japanese comic books might be very aware to Japanese might be suffer. Unless Sean will become that later in that years. My boss! Oh.
Maximum boss.
Oh, also, what does it do actually?
Maximum freedom.
Yeah. Okay. No, Japanese, I might be try to save you from time to times whenever I join there, so to jump into Japanese. Since you know, maybe people might be down to suffer. For most case, the drug people as well. Like I don't know, Westerns, Fury, like USA, they come to Japan, right?
Maximum solid. Maximum solid.
Oh no, I don't get it. No.
Maximum liquid.
Oh, where's my RPG? It's lost her. Okay, nicely done. So yes, Japan is just Japanese, but it is that the suffer a lot. As I've seen that the Reddits talk about the Reddits in Japan though. Hello.
Bleeding has stopped.
My bleeding. Norton on top. Oh, brother. Oh.
Maximum liquid.
But the damn isn't it? Oh. Okay. No, doesn't
Maximum
want it.
boss.
Use it. There you go.
Maximum liquid.
USA and Westerns could be a punch in India's instead by harassing to a woman's or Japan's punch a face India's person. No. Because there's also USA streamers who mess up to the Japan though. Like Russia, of course. Russia, Western USA, that's all mess up to the Japan though. And then they got to arrest them for fine though. How much does yen to the Japan though? For causing to the mess on Japan somehow. You know. It could be like 10,000 yens or 20,000 yens depending on the USD dollars. So if you mess up the Japans, you'll be fined to the costing to the people. Japan is not just a toy though. Oh, here it is. He's so cool now. To that, and then look at something. Yes, my cameras will be take a selfie to the Instagrams. This makes sense. Oh, this is actually so scuffed. Wait, what? What is it? Okay, let's go. But some people came from Westerns is alright by understand by Japan stuff. So yes, we're doing alright from the Westerns, especially Europeans, Sweden. To understand basic from the Japan stuff. Like for example, Ukrainians, their families who live in Japan for like many days now. So their families, Ukraine, are called them Westerns who live in Japan though. To understand the stuff of Japan. So yeah, it's not like compared to other country like Malaysia. I mean. Malaysia can be like target Israel for the roots actually somehow. So Malaysia is not the same level to Japan though. Like Singapore, of course. They're not the same. They're not the same level for the Japan. Okay, let's see. I don't have this. Twitchable. Can they? Ah, okay. So yes, that's why I'm just seeing the YouTube's channels. The Western's Ukraine who lives in Japan now. So wow, this map in this case is actually so big now. It is that humongous. What? Wait, what? Still alive?
Maximum
I
freedom.
don't believe so. So yes, that's not the case. PewDiePie was living in Japan for many years, except for like 5 years ago. I wish though, if there's like Konami's, if there's like Sega's, I wish I want to meet them. Imagine if I have a job like to Sega's, that would be so perfect. I don't know. If they have like advice to seek for jobs somehow. That would be like a super hypes in the Japan, so
Voice system activated.
retrieve the portals data 8.
Percent. Voice system deactivated.
Data has been complete. So let's see, we're gonna make sure the I don't think I'll go down or isn't it? I'll probably die if I die down here, so okay. The future of Japan's? You don't know will be worse or not. I mean, we don't know for sure because people may be stuck on their countries, me as well, who are stuck in the Malaysia for 20 years. I wish I could go to there in Japan though. But it's not fully enough to join to Japan though, because I know it's been stuck with my family, so imagine if you plan to travel to Japan and then your family will say this one, no, you don't have to go to Japan. You're staying with my country with us. So what can you guess? You kind of get stuck from your country, unless you don't have to plan on Japan's now.
Maximum liquid.
Well, I knew I should have come to Japan's, but I don't know if it works or not. So let's see, where do I need to go? Unless there's something to the cutscene, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Just to make sure, make a note on the bridge. It is that they're very similar. Yes, I just did it for these constructions. Working on Sega's is neat to learn a course making a games. Capcom, Sega, Konami's, if they are actually applied to jobs, especially for the new games, and also the voice actors. But I don't have the good voice actors because I'm actually on the Southeast Asia, you know. Yes. Why does Southeast Asia has a lot of people like Vietnam? That's the one Southeast Asia. I mean, yeah, there's too many people that the it's too much people that's the live in Japan though, especially like Indonesia, Filipinos. I mean, the Philippines, Vietnam, South as Hong Kong as well, Brunei, Indonesia. I mean, Thailand. Yes, that's a lot of people into the Japan. I know it's been stuck on my country, so bear in mind just to keep that the hopes.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage. Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Also, yes, Japan to India's be like, you cannot be serious. So. Hello, my guy. Oh, there's a dialogues. The dialogue's missing. What time is it? 4 hours, 11 p.m. o'clock. 4 hours, 11 minutes p.m. o'clock now. Was it again? This one? Oh, this one actually. Okay. Autosave. Okay. I think that did the manual save though. Vietnam was half Asia and half Asians. I guess Vietnam is just Southeast Asia. SEA. And most of them are Asia, like Japan, China, and then Russia. And also Taiwan. And then also under it was Southeast Asia like Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam, Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia, Brunei, Timor-Leste as well.
Alert. Community ground protection.
Uh-oh. What's that noise? Destroy for my bridge. They're building a bridge. I'll make sure to get them easy. I mean, this is quite so much easy. Oh wait, this must also undo this. Does that make sense? Oh, no. So yes, Vietnam is just Southeast Asia who come to defense like 600 people. That's insane. 600,000 people. It's just like the way of the India, but India is just 50s. But in the next 5 years, it will be like 500 people, 500,000 people compared to Vietnam does. Okay, save manually. There we go.
Has stopped.
Am I bleeding from my nose? A crossbow? I don't see. Was that rockets? You gotta be kidding, right? Well. Well, that's only Matrix or Max Payne the slow modes. Venom to stay on Asia because they thought Venom should to be on Asia, and Venom did not want like that. It almost feels like Venom is close to the Asia, but instead they're just the Southeast Asia part of the Southeast Asia. They're not actually closer to the Asia only. Asia is like Japan, China, and then Russia, Taiwan, of course. And then there's also close to the like Vietnam's, of course, also the India. Somewhere, that's the one, the Asia from the India. So Malaysia will be that under Southeast Asia. That's why. That's why it is what it is.
Bleeding has stopped.
Should to rocket launcher to save people. Come to taste with my AK-47. So yes, that's what it is. But India is just the Pacific Oceans, but rather than the Southeast Asia. But I'm glad that Vietnam is not for Pacific Ocean, because Pacific Ocean is closer to the It's nearly Australia, New Zealand, and also Christmas, Iceland, of course. Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas all the way. Let's go. Ah! Hello. So yes, just the Southeast Asia, but closer to the Asia originally. But Malaysia is just the Southeast Asia only. However, the flight was kind of like cheap though. It's very cheap for the flight though, for Japan's to flight. You're doing great jobs. Hello. Whoa. Oh no.
Maximum.
Must go to the solid snake. There we go.
Maximum liquid.
So yes, anyways, I wish I knew go to the looking for accommodation to get to the jobs. So, but it might be the case backstabbing to the Japanese. It is that the disturbing things for the jobs. Oh yeah, the company might be feel so different. I think that's what she said to the on the Twitters. So. Because the boss has been changed the rules actually, yes, that's So anyways, we're getting close to the 2025 now, until the Christmas. Also, thank you guys, all the childrens that the berry tips for the begging for the request from the live streaming. It's just like I play Roblox. Into the key. There it is. So there's also hang on. Oh no.
Maximum bottle.
Also, I would say that's the
Maximum liquid.
There's also better life the Japan stuff. Hang on. I wasn't done. I was not done anything else. So there's also YouTubers, British, who live in Japan for months now. CW Dogs actually, C Dog actually, and also the boys in Japan. There's also the Westerns to make it for YouTubers. He explained things for Japan's in real life though. Yes, that's the case. That's why I was actually curiosity on the YouTubes. There's also YouTubers who the guy, it was the British who making for the videos. So yes, it is that simple for the Japan stuff, website those.
Maximum liquid. Maximum liquid.
So he doesn't seem care for the Japans for many years actually. It's called aborts in the Japans. That's why he just British who live in Japan now. Yes, I'm assuming there's a United Kingdom who lives in Japan for years actually, and also Australia people as well. I don't know, they are like the same white people who lives in Japan actually. So maybe I don't see that the difference. That's why. Because they are actually better explanations in Japan though. You know, autosave. What was going on? Did I just fail actually? But yes, I have no idea what happens now. Oh, did just that actually?
Maximum flow. Maximum green.
I don't know what happens. This would be cool though. Those weapons. Auto shotguns. Reminds me like Modern Warfare. So. So I don't see that's the case actually. Oh, there's also the deblocker rings. That's okay though. Oh, I found out the way. I don't know why that makes me feel like glitch or something. I guess that was a fan though. Felt like I'm buying to switch mods to this. Oh, I see. I make sure that's the it was not the bind key, you know. What is this? Multiple traps? It's auto save. I don't like the manual save mouse. It's just prone to save. Hello. I got my big guns with the maybe AR2 now. There it is. All of the cutscenes, which is this mod is very well made of. The cutscenes, just like the movies. Wait, did you actually complete for this one? The Valanyan did actually complete for this one? Yes, well, yeah, because I've not been complete for this so many years. So that's why I have not been visit for this one. And then I just take to the relapse from the part 2. So not many people, the YouTuber has not been upload for this one did on the YouTubes, so I don't see that the Valanyans the videos and then the titles on the YouTube search now. Oh, I guess I'm doing it for this one. The titles where they found it on the YouTube searching. Hello. Nice, okay. What was the secrets? Where's I found something the difference? Portal access granted. Download the Steam actually to play some games.
100%. Deactivated. Voice system deactivated.
So that's how it makes sense for the gravity has the lights. If I press F though, there will be mistake for my fingers. Save modes. Oh, never mind. Save modes because I don't see myself. The autosave will be on the notes. I don't see the expectations, so. If I put myself Raiden, that would be like losing for the armor. If I turn myself Liquid Snake, they will be like increased for more armors and then the health points. That's okay now. For not using the Raven. I should have the 4 hours PM o'clock. Doing great actually. This mod actually is so perfect. Jeez, AK is like 20 ammos. No, I'm actually so stuck. Undergrounds. Say goodbye to Windows 10 by end of support. Actually, when is it true though? The Windows 10's ending support. So yes, actually very close to the Windows 10. So I think most cases I think most people really love to Windows 10, and then they move on to the next will be Windows 11. Microsoft will end support for Windows 10 on October 2025. Top security updates, technical support, and new features for the operating systems. So yes, say goodbye to the Windows 10. Rest in peace, my friends. Most, I guess, like people really loves that the Windows 10 though. I'm not sure. I have not been released. I have not checked on the release dates for the Windows 10 though. How old actually? So, how old actually? 2015. Wow. 2015. That would be like 10 years ago for the what's called about The Witcher 3. The movies as well. What's next? Source 2 engine, I would say. So Battlefield's Battlefront, I guess, or whatever they call them. 2015. What about 2011? I mean Windows 11, sorry. 2021. Imagine if Windows 11 will be the end of the 2031 though. For the last 10 years ago. People say shit, this one Windows 11 will be trash. Somehow. But that's why I used that the Windows 11. Not the Pro actually. Pro is for business, for the jobs. The most adult actually, so. So is this supposed to be Death Wish? Wow. I don't know that this makes sense though. I mean, I guess I will. Save at times. Yeah! I save. Yes. Okay. My body was safe though. You're actually landing on the waters. We are safe. Okay.
Maximum liquid.
Now this is going to be terrible. There's going to be disasters from this scenario. So yes, tomorrow will be ending for Windows 10. So goodbye to beloved one of those little people who still want to use the Windows 10. And then Windows 11 will be like 10 years ago. That will be 2013, 2031. I'm actually that expected will be 29 though, 29 years old. And also the robot as well. Robot, what's next? AI as well. Oh, it's so spooky, isn't it? The wave is on! Here he comes. Just like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Just like it is. And now we're still using for the Windows 11. Windows 11s, go on to the Windows 11s. That will be the perfect for the gaming. So in the past 2021, that's how Windows 11 will be so trash, but they'll get used to it. It's autosave, okay. Oh god. It's Demoman Gaming, hello. I'm actually really like the Max Payne. Kaboom. When is going to be Demoman's Gaming? Unless we have like Medic Gaming, so. Where is that the Engineer Gaming? He just like rest or something. So yes. Yes, hello, Demoman Gaming. Oh, I would say that's a Scottish Demoman. Imagine if the Demoman Gaming instead of the Scottish Gaming. So I would say it's just the Demoman's Gaming because somehow people that's the Engineer Gamings, Soldier Gamings, Heavy Gamings. Imagine that though. Let me get onto you. No. Well, this place is so chaos, as I expected. The voice of engineer was not interesting in gamers, by the way. I would say the original voice was like they focus on the stuff. Heavy is cool. Spy is cool. Spy gaming. Medic! Go back. Oh shit. Let's go to the other port, please. What makes me a good demoman? Because 100%.
Voice system deactivated.
What makes me good at demoman? Because the long jumps. I'm assuming there's also the Islander, which is that the knife or the long sword, which makes me feels like a warriors. But I do have my Islander, and the rest I don't have them. Well, I bought that's the Team Fortress 2 upgrade to premium, which is that the $5 or something. So it's not that the cheap though. Autosave, I don't like the manual save modes. I just died like multiple times. If I was a bad demoman, I wouldn't be here discussing review now. I wouldn't. Let's do it. It's just high five to the touting.
Maximum liquid.
What if spy will be behind you, or something that's suspicious like pyro gaming?
Maximum solid.
There goes the spy. Lol.
Maximum solid. Maximum liquid.
None of you girls survive this. What about the heavy though? What about pyros? What about the snipers? Well, I mean, pyros can be that basically the classic. This is basically the easy for the class now. But the moments, I feel like it's that the mediums, except one of those the new players. Also, yes, the Gary Smart is a very talented from the Team Fortress 2, by the way. I'm a black Scottish. Cyclos, they got more. They got more. They got like things. Imagine if the Demoments can be sent to the British Empire. Okay. Oh god, okay. I believe I can fly. There she goes. I mean, also yes, soldier and then the Demoment can be flying out of the sky, especially the long jumps though. I forgot that the weapons, the long jumps for Team Fortress 2 though. It's the one that's the orange and yellow. Double boost and there's no damage for the soldiers and then the Demoman.
Maximum solid.
Wait, is it true now?
Maximum freedom.
But like the Scottish Cyclones, they got more fucking sea monsters in the grabs apocalypse. They got the likes of me. Unless you have the Demoman has the sword, the long swords, and they have like a shield. Well, small actually. Scout will be that the I don't know. They have like a small sword. I've seen that the items before. I forgot that the names though.
Maximum liquid.
Maximum liquid. Oh, I'm stuck. Demoman, but in the Garry's mod, imagine that the it's very talented. Something special for the Garry's mod to the Team Fortress 2. Are you waiting for me, right? Yes. It's just like capping to the Team Fortress 2 though. There's heavy, there's also pyros, and there's also engineers. Well, who can protect to the engineers? There's also the sentry, dispenser, the teleports, but who can destroy it? So So anyways, Demoman has that the explosion things, like pretty much like take down to the engineers on the it's the opposite to the directions. Yes, level change to the next map ahead.
Priority warning. Perimeter restricted disengaged. Home stabilization delegate. Move to
Demoman, but if it was not the Scottish warrior, it must be that the New Zealand, or must be that the Africa. No, it must be that the South Africa where like the people existence, the white people. I'm the fucking Demoman. I know the games you indie bitch. No, actually. But I don't know. That's how the difference actually. So I guess like South Africa to Demoman, but Scottish is just more like white people. Like Sniper, that was the Australia. Soldiers keep it tough. He must be that the only in Americas. Only made in USA, but they don't have the special weapons like assault rifle. I mean, yes, I get it though. Demo man. High voltage. So I'm assuming they do have the let's go about the katanas for the demo man. I'm assuming it does actually. So I just remember one of those the items.
Procedure as before.
But meanwhile, you can still have the entertainments for the Garry's mod into the Team Fortress 2. Oh, right. I forgot there's also the door has been straps shut. So anyways, website I don't see this and this title for the on the YouTube search now. VR missions part 1. So yes, that's why I'm put onto the titles. Uh-oh.
Maximum solid.
Maximum solid. Go get him. Okay.
Maximum liquid.
So yeah, I get it now. This shit happens. That's delicious. Well, we're doing so great actually. So far so good. Autosave. I don't like the manual save modes. It's just the go back in time where like the autosave was a lie, as I told you. So yes, I just call myself the return from the part 1, something like old. So yeah, my favorite from the return from the this game actually. So it's another favorites, the return from this one, the YouTubers. Okay. Don't think I feel like the Indias, as you know. Just the Team Fortress 2 Indias. That would make sense. No, it sounds like more than the Overwatch somehow. It's the one that's actually the very similar. The Ghost mod, well, yes. That's why I'm thinking of it. The Ghost mod, the Team Fortress 2. And other classes, well, who would I prefer of? Do I sound like prefer scouts or do I sound like the heavy? So I like more than the medics. So I guess no one else has been chosen for the medics, doing that during the match, and then everybody else going for the offensive, like pyros and then soldiers, so on, and then I chose wisely to be the medics. Shake my heads actually, so shake my heads until successfully the match to win or lose. So yes, medieval was actually that's the good. It's a good beginners for the newbies. That's why I chose the medics. It's just there the balance. Autosave, I don't like the autosave because it was a lie all that much, so yes, the music. Now the cutscene. Those bitch are the combine. Oh, my hands. Nice. Okay, let's get bug off. This should be a little tricky. I'm not actually over there. I'm actually still here. On top the on top the on the other side.
Priority warning. Perimeter restricted disengage. Home stabilization delegate. Move to intelligence hardpoint immediately.
No autosave rather than the manual save modes. What about the website those? It reminds them because he was Asia. Not because of the scout. Uh-oh. Okay.
Maximum solid.
We'll make sure the on the other side. To go back.
Voice system activated. Activated.
Achieving until it's done.
100.
the Team Fortress 2
Reset.
the Team Fortress 2 story is done, but the Team Fortress 2 game is still on.
Voice system deactivated.
There was the game wish list for the Team Fortress 2 though. I forgot what's called about the wish list. I forgot what's about. There was the another Team Fortress 2 on the wish list though. I forgot what's called about the names. Fortress Life. We did hear about the Fortress Life. So what was the another Team Fortress 2 though? It's basically the mods on the Steam. Hang on. So we did hear about Team Fortress 2 Classic on Steam. Fortress Life as well. There's something actually similar to the Team Fortress 2 though. I forgot what was called about the on the wish list. So we did hear about the Fortress Life, Team Fortress 2 Classic. We did actually heard about those. So Lambda Fortress will be on the Steam wishlist. Team Fortress 2 on the Classic was still on the wishlist. So just to make sure, keep patience. Maybe latest for the this year 2035 though. So I guess like Team Fortress 2 story is done, done by Valve, and then also it's still going. The lore was done, and yes, that's how the update has been complete. Scripted off the story, and that's the lore how it's done. So the times will be 5 hours, 12 p.m. o'clock. Check. The cloudy day, it is that the cloudy day, but almost like a rainy day now. So I got to make sure stop right here. Something like I will check on the weathers. Also, very sad things to the Philippines who got the earthquake got by the tsunami. So I mean, good luck to them for the lucky survive. But also Japan's might be worried for the futures, like India, of course. Also Westerns, also the whole peoples who come to Japan. Vietnam's also the quite a lot of people since the August 2025. But Malaysia has nothing to do with one of those news actually. It's just the yapping about the group of people. So there's nothing too special. Okay.
Maximum liquid.
He had to come back after 2 months, and then earthquake back at Fridays gave us no schools. It's sad though, because yes, the Philippines might be getting hunted by getting killed by the earthquakes and also the tsunami. Since yes, because the school has been shut down. Also yes, the China ships just rammed into the Philippine ships for the vessel. Because both countries has been angry because they rammed over somehow. Don't mind me, okay? Just don't turn around. Oh, there you go. Wait, did Valeria use the Raven somehow? Because of the speedruns? So, is this true though? I don't remember watching the videos, so. The Gibbs Fatality. Unless she did for a speedrun, so I have no idea what she did for it in the past now. Ow.
Evacuate area. Evacuate area. Evacuate area.
Okay, buddies. What's next? Yes, she did to make more fastest for her live stream. Oh, she did actually using Ravens. Man, I should have gone to the liquid snake now.
Maximum freedom.
Unless she did for the
Maximum limit.
Ravens for the class though. So I'm about to be very careful for my armor. I don't know why. I just care for the armors instead of just the speed runs. Oh, she did actually speed runs for using Ravens, and then that's why she just moved to the next. So I don't know why I chose Raven over Liquid Snake, because I need to make sure to take care of one of my survivabilities for my my batteries and then my my health now. Oh, I guess you chose it for the Raven for the fattest way to get on the level.
Maximum rating.
But the only thing reminds me,
Maximum
is the decrease for armor. But it does actually stack up for the HP. So is that a bit cool? Huh? I guess I'll use them. Yes, it does actually the fattest and smooth from the movement. So
Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your
it costs too much for the armor only. So yeah. Oh wait, I managed to stop now? Did I?
Maximum liquid.
I think I'm about to be stuck around these places. Uh-oh.
Maximum rating.
So Raven, she really like the Raven for speed actually. So it does quite more increasing for the armor. Makes sense.
Maximum liquid. Maximum rating.
It makes sense. I see why that the Raven was so powerful. The long jumps. That make me feel like insane. Yes. Okay, I guess I'll get used to it for the Raven. Raven from the OP from the mods. The source. Wait, are we? Are we actually in the this chapter somehow? Is it true though? We're actually on the source or not? No, actually, I don't think that's also the there's the source chapters. That's okay though, because there's no source though. The source chapters. They have multiple chapters where like multiple chapters where like there's multiple maps though. There's so many maps that's like 115. So that's what value you can use for the speed runs. I see. Makes sense. Okay, I understand how this characters works now. Yeah, reminds me for life stealers, but it costs for more the armor will quickly to be down. So what time is it? 5 and then half the minutes. Autosave, I did put this to autosave. There we go. So yes, I guess that's simple.
Maximum liquid.
Deactivated.
So yes, that's what he said to this one. The MC for the Ravens, very cool.
Maximum boss. Maximum rating.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, get back up, Sean.
Maximum
Just try not to be lazy as much. This is where Valerian did actually. I'm assuming she did actually complete all of them, and then I'm not. So let's see, can we jump? Unless I shoot to it.
Maximum rating.
Going for that speed run, chat. Ravenous Wharf. That's the combined gunships. Oh no, it's just destroyers. Oh, that's why you sent to that sea using that Ravens from part 1. And also the main core. That's heavenly, the music. Let's hope not for the copyright music for this game. So I mean for this game actually. So and now that's how the Combat Empire how it works. Until there's also Half-Life 2. The Shredder has been reborn again. Are those the bodies? I'm actually on red. Don't tell me I'm actually died though. Ah, I just died though.
Maximum freedom.
That's okay. I'm assuming that's the body where I just died though. I have no idea what will happen now. That was Gordon Freeman. That's the case for the Gordon Freeman body. I have no idea what will happen now. I mean the cutscene that's actually so obvious. Lol.
Maximum liquid.
Okay, I guess that was me die though for the cutscene. Did I win?
Maximum freedom.
Oh well, I guess I stuck here somehow.
Maximum rating.
Okay, I'm about
Maximum freedom.
to get rid of the ravens. Unless don't want to get die. How Gordon Freeman end up for the cutscenes though? Unless there's no combine nearby now, so that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense though.
Maximum rating.
How Gordon Freeman end up being here then? I don't know. I don't know why he's just doing that somehow. Autosave again, manual save modes should be better. On the other side, I guess so.
Maximum liquid.
So let's see where do we need to show off. I guess I can make sure I go to Raven.
Maximum rating.
Hey, over here.
Yes, I'm here. Don't make sure. Don't want you to die again.
In the main hall of the Strider Machine complex. In the center of this complex, you will find 4 installations. Each one of them will have 2 control boxes in front of it. Deactivate the switches. By doing so, stop the cooling. This will lead to the destruction of the entire place. Be sure to get out of there as soon as you've lowered the 4th cylinder. You need to activate all 4 of them in sequence. Get going!
As long as there's as long as they
Gordon, we all depend on you. Don't let us down.
3650, is that the all is that the entropy 0? Look guys, we found another YouTubes. Or was it 6650? That's what she said. Okay, there we go.
Maximum liquid.
Voice system activated.
So far so good, we'll still keep going until like sleepy. So it's just like the way of the Remelia.
Percent. Voice system deactivated.
Maximum rating.
But I could actually, so we'll see.
Maximum boss. Maximum rating.
Okay. What does the guy again say for the second say? Yeah. Okay. One.
One. 0.
Maximum rating.
Okay. I'm doing my great jobs right here for the Raven. So he says number 2. That's number 3. What's number 4? Yeah. Well, I would say Raven is kind of like a fun class for other than the compared to other snake though, and now also Ravens. Which is definitely one of those it's in one of those the long jumps. So yes, I just died to that the cutscenes, the Gordon Freeman. But I don't know though, because that I can see the huts just died, and it was probably combat was I just move on to it.
Maximum rating. Maximum liquid. Maximum rate.
So how do I get down though? Hang on, chat. Unless I'm stuck there. One. Okay, so tomorrow, who am I going to be tomorrow? I don't know. Unless I did from the Half-Life mods though. But I could technically wake up 7 a.m. now because I don't have to be late though. But I should be careful because you don't have to wake up to the you do have to sleep until 1 a.m. now. Is the one can be target from the 1 p.m. o'clock, and then I just realized I was sleepy, and then I come back and I just wake up now, and then start to the live streaming. So that's a genuinely good idea because I was wake up to the 7 a.m. o'clock though. I only sleep for the 11 and a half though. 11 and a half minutes, or it could be 12 though. 12 a.m. o'clock, and then you're pretty good. You're pretty good from the wake up until the 7 a.m. o'clock though.
Maximum rate.
So that's why I just put myself the 2 more live streaming.
Evacuate area.
I just killed it. There, win.
Heat damage detected. Evacuate area.
Oh shit! Must we get out of here and then?
Evacuate area.
Me. My legs. It's about to kill me. Run. Those bullets don't actually kill me. Oh. Whoa. Mistakes. Whoa. Those the animations.
Maximum freedom.
Okay.
Maximum rate. Maximum rate.
Oh, do we?
Deactivated.
Maximum boss.
Deactivated.
Oh no, I can see this on the way.
Maximum rate.
Whoa!
Maximum liquid.
So I will say for the boss fight, I'm assuming you have to use the liquid snake though. I'm doing great.
Maximum boss.
Health modes, and then go for the liquid snake.
Maximum rate.
Now let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know which one it is. Oh, never mind. I did for the first attempts to get the kills from the striders. Really? Okay. That's okay though. No, I don't actually save them, so it's fine. I just relapsed, which is not the 1 month, so that's why I'm actually a little bit newbie. And I genuinely don't know about these maps very well, especially the spoilers. That's not prediction. It's just the spoiler.
Major infraction.
Maximum boss. Maximum rating.
Systems engaged. Warning.
Unless I save to the manual save actually, so that's okay. No. Like I said, I'm actually quite hurt, as you know. My skill is not that actually kind of great, so it is what it is. I'm still have quite a fun though. It is what it is.
Maximum rating.
Imagine you play other games and not the No Women Hell 1. Imagine you play that the Dota 2 or League of Legends, not for No Women Hell. Oh.
Maximum rating. Maximum rating. Maximum rating.
2, 1, 0.
No.
activated.
Maximum rating.
Understood. 100%.
So I already know this actually
Deactivated.
they do this game would do actually the switch to the binds. It's a bind kit actually.
Maximum rating.
Warning. Hazard detected. Evacuate area.
No,
Extreme heat damage detected.
extreme heats. Get more those. Oh wait, actually, that's the one.
Maximum rating. Maximum boss. Maximum rating. Maximum boss. Maximum boss. Maximum rating.
So let's see. We get used to it. Okay, okay. Oh, I just made that the triggers before. And there's something actually behind. No, I just made that the triggers from the behind. Oh, there it is. No, my game crashed. You can see there's also overflows. Yes. Well, have to restart it again. Or let's go into the God modes. If restart again, it feels like extended for more. I had to cut off for this one. So if you lose the game, it feels like more time into adding. Okay, chat. I might be AFK, so I need to eat something. Eat something. So yes, I'll probably come back to it because I need to make sure I eat something food. And my buying key is not working on the Streamlabs. I need to make sure I'll come back to it. I'll be right back then. Hello, welcome back. Hello, X. How's it going? You late? I mean, yes. Sorry for it took so long. It's just the take the showers. Yes. I just take the showers today. From what I just recall, and then my game crashed, which is classic. And yes, we're about to continue for these chapters. So yes, welcome X-Depths. Okay, I'm about to be continue. I'm assuming it is almost to the thunderstorms outside very soon. But I'm glad that I have the Bluetooth, which I have them, so. So yes, that's why I just keep going. Keep going until evening, so it's just like Remelia. Seven Cup Remelia, just like the same way of the ending until evening. So ending until the evening. So it's just like the same way of the Remelia, Seven Cups Remelia. So my package delivery has not been lately, to be soon. Hang on. My hair is not just the washing a little bit. Okay, I've been washing for my hairs because the taking the showers. So this might be super long Half-Life 2 mod, so nobody else has been recording. Well, Valinia did it actually. And also me continue for the VR missions because nobody else talked about this mod does. Anyway, let's go and continue. Yes. Okay, let's just continue. My game will be crashed when I don't have the alt tabs, so. Okay, this is where I just die actually. I did it for the first attempt though.
Maximum boss.
Oh,
Maximum boss. Maximum rating.
wait, Raven. Okay. Gonna make sure it's fast as I can.
Minor fracture detected.
Maximum rating.
So yes, this is where I continue from the first attempts. I just complete for the boss, and then I just realized I just slipped down to the death somehow. Also got my new, almost get to my new cameras, and then also get my new for face reveal, a VT burst or the face reveal. What? listen, it's not ready yet. Until we're gonna make sure the opposite way. Man, this long jump, it is not intensively to go up though.
Maximum rate. Maximum boss.
So basically, Half-Life 2 Substance was an older mod from 2005, before episode 1 came out. These VR missions are mods that came out afterwards for the 2015's updates of the mods. They were bundled together with missions. I did play originals, and now I just played the VR missions. So these VR missions, I'll tell you what, there are so many chapters, and it's that there's so many maps in that the folders. So yes, this is basically super long for the Half-Life 2, which is VR missions. Chapter 1 until chapter 15. So you can go check from the folders for VR missions how many maps are they. I'm assuming like 115 actually for this map does. Sometimes it's for originals to play based on the game's Half-Life 2. Sometimes VR mission is just the so many maps that we need to play it. So you can clearly see this is the one's VR mission has so many maps though. You can see that's the 134 total maps for the mods to play it. It's just like fucking RPG games actually. It's like Final Fantasy, like 113 hours to complete though. Yes, it is that there's so many maps though from the VR missions. Like Half-Life Run Doors, that was the super long for the maps. And also Another Fates, which is that the super long maps compared to this one VR missions. So yes, it is that the totally insane 130 maps though. To complete all of them, it must be that the part 1 of the series, part 1 until like I don't know, part 10 to complete all the maps. It's one of those to collect them all the maps, and how many hours do I need to complete them? Like part 1 until part 10, like Resident Evil 0 that I just play of with the virus, of course. That was the example. Oh my god, the errors! Unbelievable. I don't know what happens. That should not be exists. Sounds scary. So this is the one super long map, super long mods. It is that the
Maximum rating.
part 1 until part 10. I mean, we'll see how many totals for this map does. There's like 113 versus for my part 1 until part 10. Just like I did play for Silent Hills 2, Silent Hills 3, Silent Hills 4. Yes, I did want us to play it. Also, the classic was that they have multiple classes though to understand. Gordon Freeman, Big Boss, Raven, Solid Snake, and the last one it was Liquid Snake. So I'm assuming this is for healing for the shifter. Raven is just the a life stealer compared to the Liquid Snake though. Solid Snake is just, I don't know, stealth modes. Gordon Freeman is just the defense. Big Boss called for medkits. Raven is just the stealth modes, it's the same way of the solid snake. So also the liquid snake is just the damage from the pressing the shift though. So golden freeman is just the a tank. So there goes my game. The game crash. So but for Raven, it's just the super movements, like a long jump that was insanely compared to other the class though. So compared to other classes, those are actually so slow compared to the Raven, because Raven is one of the best the class in the world for VR missions. So those are actually, none of those actually works though. So Raven is one of those best the speed runs, because that's the super move was actually crazy. So it is that they overrated though, from the to play Raven or Raiden of course.
Maximum liquid. Maximum rate.
Also the nice cutscene actually.
Maximum liquid.
Maximum liquid.
3,
Liquid snake.
2, 1, 0.
Kaboom. In the 2005 originals, Raiden was I wasn't talking already. There you are. So yes, there's still a body in there.
Maximum rate. Maximum freedom.
In the 2005 originals, Raiden was Grey Fox. It was locked at first. A bonus characters just for fun. It was essentially a super-powered solid. All classes have two special abilities. Liquid gets a special melee actions, and Solid release an EMP explosion. Liquid was basically the bullets type classes. Yes, it feels like I just played that the Liquid Snake for the damage. I thought it was useless. I mean, it seemed to be that useful other than the Raven.
Maximum freedom.
The Citizens 1 and the Citizen Return on the VR substance soon. Is it available on the Steam? I thought it was something special though. Ash. Can I even play one of those VR missions for the citizens? So, oh, I did play for the Citizens 1 and the Citizen Return actually. I did that for the live streaming. Subtens, do they actually have it? The Citizens 1? The Citizens 1 actually. Or was it like it's just like we were just playing Half-Life M mods though. No. I could play the Citizens 1 and the Citizens Return on the VR Subtens, but I don't know how to port for that one. I don't see that on the Googles, or was it like on the workshops? So it's been like 4 hours live streaming, so I'm just keep going until evening, until it was that 11 p.m. o'clock now.
Maximum rating.
So this is what's before 2015 has been updates the Raiden actually.
Maximum rating.
So this is what they call 2005 until 2015 has been updated for a very long time ago.
Maximum freedom.
Voice system activated.
If they are not included already, they probably cannot be mixed in.
100%.
I'm assuming it was the
Voice system deactivated.
source coding might be the problem. I mean, Half-Life M mods can be play anything else except when I just play Half-Life Echoes for the M mods. So it is not working for. It works very well for the source coding, but sometimes source coding can be errors because they cannot be mixed though. To mix both the citizens into the VR missions.
Maximum liquid. Maximum rating.
So I forgot what was that way off. That one is. So I would say it was probably errors from the source coding and into the Citizens 1. I mean, yes, I did that before during the live streaming. So for this mod, nobody else has been recording or doing that live streaming. Well, only one streamer did actually to complete this one.
Maximum rate.
So nobody else has been recording. So plug this one in for the VR missions. So I only just for the well, live streaming on this one, the VR missions.
Maximum freedom.
You can check on the YouTube search looking for Subtense VR missions. There's nobody else has been recording.
Maximum limit. Maximum boss.
So yes, I don't see check on the YouTubes looking for VR missions. They'll probably skip or something. They're looking for the controversial the controversy of the mods. Like this one mods, nobody else has been recording or the live streaming. Well, Valenya did actually. Now me myself as well. So what did you say? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maximum rate.
Do you always speedrun in any of your playthrough walkthroughs games videos? I did play hard modes. I don't,
1, 0.
MC zombie dudes. I actually speedruns for the zombies, but the soldiers might be the problem to me. So because I cannot speedruns. It's for my challenging for the hard modes.
Maximum rate.
So yes, that's why I play on hard modes. I mean, medium is fine actually.
Hazardous chemical detected. Evacuate area.
3, 2,
Extreme heat damage detected.
Extreme heat. My suit has been burned.
0.
Maximum limit.
So I noticed that the I play Liquid Snake. It goes for armors, increasing randomly. It also does actually. It does have a good jobs for the boss fight for Liquid Snake, and the rest of the class don't actually work for them.
Evacuate
Maybe.
area.
Huh. I'm in an array. I mean, Strider is a noob. A newbie.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Oh, Golden Framer, you're not getting escape from me now. I'm coming to catch you. Please don't tell me I'm actually dead. I did it for the first attempt though to complete this boss Striders. Yes, it's just dead. So yes, it's called into the red though.
Maximum liquid.
I mean, I could have saved to it, no problem. That's like reminds me for your games will be soft lock and then you got killed by the spawn
Maximum
kills.
rate.
I mean, I could have gone to be like,
detected.
I'm so tired, you know. It is what it is. Like, I'm so tired, I have no comments. I did it for the to beat the boss fight though.
Maximum win rate.
No, you haven't checked from what I just did for the first attempt though. And then I was actually dead down here though. I have no idea where am I going at, so. Like, I'm just tired, you know. I'm not cheap because I'm actually so tired. Like, my eyes, it hurts. My head was hurt, you know. I mean, it's definitely not fun for me though. It's probably not though. Oh, I did for the first attempts to kill these riders, unless you might be missing. I have no comments because I'm so tired, and now my body has already sweat actually. No comments. Most people say there actually no comments. I'm not getting used to it, okay? I'm actually like useless. I just spent like 4 hours and then that's how it is. No comment. This one? All the times? Really? I just spent like go downs and then that's why the wrong way before?
Maximum rate.
Oh. Man, fuck this shit already. I have no comments already, so it's GG now. fuck that overthinking, man. Just fuck you, bitch.
Maximum boss. Maximum rate.
I'm okay now. I have no comments too. And you guys are actually, well, no comments either.
Maximum freedom. Maximum rate.
Voice system activated. Activated. 100%. Deactivated. Voice system deactivated.
Okay. Let's not actually take a con first. And then actually we need to figure out this one.
Maximum freedom.
does it come from? Oh, okay, I see.
Maximum rating. I don't think that's impossible. We try. Yes. I don't think so. I don't think this is the case. Solid grenades turns enemies friendly. The solid snake turning into the friendly. Are they? Maximum solid.
Yes, it does actually turn enemies into the friendly. I'm assuming that those actually stun them. But Raven? I don't know about the
Maximum
Raven.
rating.
So I'm assuming it's just the sticky grenades. So grenades are actually that's the turn enemies into the friendly. The other abilities of liquids ups his damage. It can be combined with bullet times. What about the med hacks though? So solid are actually the same as the Raven,
Maximum liquid.
but liquid is actually the explosion, the fire. It's only just the fire.
Maximum rating.
Makes sense. So what is the point of this one? Oh, and the big boss knife has a life leech effect. So golden?
Maximum boss.
So I might be curious to see the boss, big boss with the knife now. Yes, it does actually turn enemy into the friendly.
Also, yes, my game crashed, of course. It keeps game crashes with no free edicts because I have like a multiple I have like so much the storage gigabytes now. My favorite was golden side cross bombs and the guns that can be deposited as a turret.
Maximum freedom.
The right click, actually. It sounds like it sounds like that's like engineer for the Gordon Freeman. So fox in my head crabs, is that the bombing? Wow. Unless that's like head crabs into the bombs. I guess that's the case for the grenades into the bomb. Yes, head crab into the bombs. Something like grenades.
Maximum rating.
So radiant grenades is the same as the solid snake now. It's the one actually it's the one that actually turn enemies into the friendly. I think most all classes compared to Raiden, it feels like they are so average. They're just the human beings. Now Raiden is just the so OP now.
Maximum rating.
Oh, this is one of those Grey Fox before Raiden does. I think I was stuck now.
Maximum rating.
I wonder if the Liquid Snake has the special abilities with the knife now, but including with the revolver. So we did actually come through here, and then this is the way I just came to it. I don't think so, right? There's no point. So yes, Raiden is one of the movement actually. So compared to other classes that are actually so slow, except for the Golden Freemans, 4 of them, which is
Maximum
the low,
rating.
which is that the slow. So Raiden can be the fast for the speed runs. Most cases that's people playing for Raiden. Deactivate it.
Maximum freedom.
It's so dark, I cannot see it. So this will lead to a shortcut. Oh, I'm actually where am I going right now? More wave though? Oh, I'm assuming golden can be put on the turrets actually. Ow.
Maximum rating. Maximum freedom.
If you crash games, if you crash against, it was definitely the grenades. Mostly, yeah, because that I just game crashed from the grenades now. So definitely that was the grenades.
Maximum rating.
So don't use the grenades for the twice. It's the one that actually the game crash was quite common.
Maximum freedom.
I hate to say it because the it is so dark now. Yes, the room is so dark. If I press F at the same times, it's just the slow. So yes, I just downloaded that the latest version from the VR missions. Not 2005 though. It's just the 10 years ago for 2015.
Maximum solid.
So what does it feel?
Maximum boss.
What does it feel like? What does it feels like for the boss, the knife? Is it not the same? Almost like the effective with the leech. So I did double check all the rooms. I'm assuming you can check on the replay.
Maximum weight.
So yes, one shot from the Ravens compared to other classes. I think Ravens is just like stealth. Oh no, it's just the life stealer. Though my mid combine, I'm actually stealth mode. And then we're going for that the highest damage.
Maximum weight.
And then yes, I should put onto the autosave. The game does not tell you that autosave was not actually loaded.
Maximum weight.
The boss fight? Uh-oh.
Maximum liquid.
Oh,
Maximum rating.
there it is. Unless you go for Liquid Snake for the boss fight. So I mean, yes, it's quite one of those the cheap. It's quite cheap, other than the class though for Raidens. If you're not being careful. So don't use that grenades. It's just the game crash.
Maximum freedom.
Autosave rather than the safe modes.
Maximum rating.
So yes, I was actually quite far from the chapters, so I'm not too sure yet.
Maximum freedom.
Is it that so dark? I mean, I was so dark now.
Maximum bar. Maximum rating. Maximum freedom. Maximum rating.
Maximum rating. As always, try to be fast as I can. So technically, it is that the fast way to the Raidens.
Maximum freedom.
So I don't know what that does it means for the core bar, unless I just the right click onto it. Right click, I'm assuming like heavy attack or something. So I'm assuming that was the core bar with the right click for the heavy attack though. So I'm not too sure what those the golden freeman or the character does.
Maximum freedom.
Do not use grenation. Don't use them. It must be that the game crash. Well, I did actually multiple game crash though.
Maximum rating. Maximum freedom.
So dark. It is so dark until I see it.
Maximum rating.
So it might be the cost from the overflow. Auto save? Which one?
Maximum liquid.
So the time's almost to the 8 p.m. o'clock, which I'm actually to eat dinners. So yes. So this is why I don't touch for this one VR missions for a very long time ago. It was probably like 1 month left, 1 month away. And then that's why I just call myself relapse. I just return. Also the cutscene, he did that very well made. Is that very cool? I mean, compared to other Half-Life mods, which is that's the default. It's very default the cutscenes. And now this one, it is sometimes special. So I will say this is so special from the Half-Life 2 VR missions. The cutscenes, the multiple cutscenes for the Gordon Freemans dodging the Shredder's bullets. There it is, the cutscenes like in movies. Is this from point of view? Is this from like Half-Life point of view actually?
Maximum rating.
Auto save, but I just should be safe right here. Okay.
Maximum freedom.
So I'm about to take a break now. So this will be continue from the evening. So evening will be continue. I've got to eat a dinner. Save it right here. Yes. So yes, I will probably come back for another times. Will be 30 minutes. Because it is evening times, and then people might be
people might be that it's a dinner. If you're getting late, that's okay. If you skip the food, you might be getting in troubles for like starving. So yes, I'll probably come back to it. So evening will be continued until I was sleepy. It's pretty much around 11 p.m. now. 11 p.m. and then half. So yes, I will be right back until the dinner is done. So stay tuned. I'm still not gonna be continue for playing because I need to make sure I put myself in real life. Yes, welcome back, but I may not be touching on the computers. I need to make sure I put my stuff in real life though. But the weather, it is that rainy day, so tonight will be that rainy. It is rainy day. When I cannot play on the computer because that's why I was actually AFK. Because I was actually on the dinners, especially the most people does. Combined with the just chatting while eating dinners, I feel like that's okay for opinions for the most streamers on the Twitch, of course. I mean Twitch not doing that, they just chatting, and then also the combined with the dinners. We're going for like restaurants or eats and dinners at the homes. That's also fine. That's also fine in the Twitch just chatting. I mean the most streamer for the most people. But I may not touch for it, so we were just chatting. But I may not eat faster because I only focus on the slow. I mean, most people eat fast, which can be like you get like lots of fat. You get lots of fats when we just eat faster, especially you are in a hurry. So when you are in a hurry mode, and that's how you eat faster for the eats foods. But I just eat the very slow. For me, in most cases, like 30 minutes where I just eat slowly. You don't have to eat faster when you eat some foods, depending. It just depends. So you were saying that the scout has been lost the accounts actually. So what happened though? I mean, what happens? Your accounts might be hacking. So, Kobo being saying to me, AFK is 2 hours. I only been like 3 hours for dinners, combined with the take the showers. It must be 5 minutes, sorry. 30 minutes dinners, and then take the showers 5 minutes. It will be 35 minutes totally. So total it will be 35 though. If I was getting like called by the waters, I feel like 6 minutes though. Because I hate the fact that's being called for the showers. I hate that the being called, but it is healthy. But I hate that the doing stuff now. It just made me feel like ice challenge. So it is not simple. So I think like streamers will be doing that, the just chatting. I think most streamers on the Twitch, they are just doing for just chatting while eating foods, the dinners, breakfast, so and lunch as well. Especially you are that the place where like eats a dinner, and then you get like go for just chatting if they're the viewers. YouTube don't have that say just chatting, so it only goes only one the category for, I don't know, gaming, entertainment, videos, vloggers for the people. But I don't have strength for my internets. Both can be live streaming, Twitch and YouTube, because I don't have that the powerful Wi-Fi anymore. Because it's way cheap to buy it, so it's very cheap though. So Websato is saying that the surprise, isn't it? So for me, I'm actually surprised a little bit because Japan will be here on the Resident Evil. Unless we have to learn that the Japan's until it's finished, like 1 hour 30 minutes though. No, 1 hour 300,000. So 1,300 though. That's the one learn from the Japan language somehow. Most of them like Westerns, the white people. For example, that's how he learns from the Japans. You know what I'm talking about? You were saying Llama is just the scout. He might be lost to his account somehow. I feel that too because he lost that account. My heart attacks. Yeah, I mean that's how like I get pushed onto it. Climb up and then I get pushed or something. So yes, I'm about to continue. So yes, the live stream has been like 5 hours and a half though, that's very cool. Just keep going until finish. Man, I want to play something like multiplayers after the ending streaming. So maybe like a Dota. I mean, I have not been streaming for that Dota 2. League of Legends. I did for the Garry's mod and then Team Fortress 2. That would be perfectly for the. It is perfect from the off streaming. So. But I might be missing some days though. For something like sandbox, horror as well. I guess that's okay. That's okay if my missing the games for the live streaming in the past though. Turn down the music because I don't have the I don't know how the features do myself. I'll do by myself then. Okay. I'm about to continue the Half-Life 2 mods. I feel like something like a chicken was here in my room, I swear. Oh well. Never mind. Again, yes, I'm about to continue. Okay, let's continue from the this history. Well, I expect it to be maths though. That's why I'm actually so tired. Over and over again.
Maximum freedom. Maximum rate. Maximum limit.
Ow. What's this?
Maximum limit.
No.
Maximum rate.
What is this? Supposed to be jungle?
Maximum limit.
Wait. Oh. I don't know which one that is.
Maximum limit.
They're like a jungle to me.
So it's yours, right? What happened to your accounts actually, Lamar? I mean the scouts. Well, how do you get the your accounts might be something? So Lama, explain yourself. How did your account lost though? How though actually? Why? So you're saying with your new accounts, that's also yours? Wait, that also to got deleted? You got deleted though? So you try to get more GP, you delete your files, bad idea. Did you just like delete your file though? Did you just click the links something actually? I wonder what happens to your account though. Tell us about your story. What happened to that yesterday? Oh. Uh-oh, it's falling apart. So let's say falling apart. But yeah, but at least you get subs plus subs for your subscription. Oh yeah, thank you for the scouts. Also, I'm gonna get new for the cameras for the package delivery. It's soon to be like on the way now, so like my new cameras, so it could be like it could be like face reveal or the VTubers. VTuber is basically the 3D.
Maximum rate. Maximum boss.
No, my sticky keys actually.
Maximum rate.
That's why your name is Lamar. Let's see. So you got like you got GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2, really? Is it actually on the Steam? You got it? Wow. You got cheap from the game actually, you know. You will get VR on Christmas from Santa. I hope you slay though. I mean elves make this good. Oh yeah, that sounds good though. Yes, I was waiting about Steam winter sales for the to buy it. Something like Alyssa poster DLC. So I think people's waiting for the Steam winter sales for the discount. So yes, we're actually getting close to the end of 2025, but not really. So yes, we're actually getting to the Decembers. And yes, some people just die actually, so it's quite sad though. So here I am actually alive to play a game actually, you know. to play the games, and then looking for chilling. I'm just chilling to play games. So yes. I will probably waiting for the discounts on Steam. It's one of the sales. Also, yes, I cannot wait to get my cameras very soon. I mean, yeah, it's coming soon for my new cameras. Soon. Very soon. Yes, I cannot wait to get it for my new cameras until this October. So, we will see that results from the package delivery. I cannot wait to get it, so. Camera, face reveal or the VTubers. I'm actually quite happy until I see it though. You guys want me to see for my my face of the YouTubes? I need to make sure to remove from my PNG this one to show you guys face of the interesting. So I will let you guys know. I will let you guys know about the face reveal. So. VTubers or the face reveal. Face reveal is just a human beings, but also the VTubers is just the 3D anime. So it's just depends by going through them. So if I don't know who I can choose, I go for like face reveal because people might be interesting. Something like memes, jump scare, and all that stuff, like Five Nights at Freddy's. If I get jump scares for Five Nights at Freddy's, you will get like check that the clip from the YouTubes. Yeah, you get like memes. Face reveal. I mean, yes, soon until I get my cameras arrive. So yes. Yes, I cannot wait to get the new cameras. So. Also, yes, I got some games, Skyrims, The Witcher, Amnesia. That's the horror games because that game need to make sure the face reveal. It goes back to like 2012, where like the YouTubers start from the journey. Something like this one. That should be perfect from the jump scares for the face reveal. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the reading on it to it. 2020 COVID-19's 2025 asteroids almost hit Earth. Aliens COVID-19 rebirth. Oh no. 2025 disasters. Yes, because that's I feel bad from the 2025 though. It's because it was my overthinking, so I was thinking too much then. So how many monies do I get from videos? I check on the YouTube's analytics before. How many monies do I earn one of those? I check on it to it. But Google AdSense, the email does not arrive for some reason. Because I was resent to the pin and then I don't know how much longer for my my pins for Google AdSense. I did it multiple times though. Then I just waiting like boring, so because I hate that it's way too long though for some reason. So I did for my monies was my monies from the videos, it was
100.39 ringgits actually. So I estimate earns from the total. So it's the 100. Oh, I should say $14. So it's pretty much around $14 USD now for the currency for my YouTube videos. I'm not on the Google AdSense YouTube's program because I don't know how long's the pin actually. The pin numbers from the YouTubes. You stole my mom's email to get the games or mods. Oof. Sounds that they are very tough though. So yes, I was probably waiting for the cameras until arrive for home. So I'll probably notify whenever I have the cameras at home though. It's probably YouTube post or the Discord. Yes, I can actually post it on the social media whenever I have the my cameras has arrived. It's one of those the package delivery. So, but I would love to play horror games, especially face reveal. So you get like a jump scares when you have to make sure that clip for my my videos. Just clip for my videos and take a screenshots, and then that there goes for my memes though. I understand that I was actually getting scary, so autosave. This should be good. The cutscene. Free games and mods, by the way. Are we? Is it actually free mods? Because I won't need to pay the money I spend. Oh, makes sense, yeah. I will probably waiting for spending for my money to get the discounts on the Steam. So also I did buy one of those decoration for my room. I don't know you guys can see from my last week I just paused for my my pictures for some reason. So I got everything for my yes, I got everything for my mouse, my keyboards, and then yes, my mouse pad, my mouse is right there where I just take the screenshots. So my keyboards, my mouse pad, my mouse, the new one, not the old ones. So I will try to get mods from my mom's emails. Is it actually on the mods though? On the emails? That's crazy actually. So yes, this one is for $18, I say. 18, 23. This one is 35. It's different. It's a different currency for my my country. So I mean, yes, my mouse is so big though. That's what she said. It is not so big though. It's the GW X7. And the old one I used to be, that's from January to August. That was the small one. I used that. The sounds very noisy. So I will probably waiting for the discounts for Steam. Also, I got a cheap to buy games on Steam, which is very cool. Like pretty much Resident Evil. That was so cheap back in the day though. And then I just played the Monster Hunters. That was so cheap to buy it.
I didn't have much more to buy DLC, so I guess Wapsato's asking me to get the to get Alisa first, so it's the one that's on the Steam, actually. Alisa and then some poster DLC. Yeah, that's it. I got the poster for the cheap to buy it. It was me actually. I just buy the games, not on the GOG or Epic Games actually. I bought that day since like 2025 actually. Yes, I did a buy for it. And now, be patient for my to buy that the wish list. It was Alisa. It's pretty much the pretty much the Resident Evil games. So yes, that's why I was probably waiting for the to buy it. Well, anyways, it is so dark from my this game actually. But I don't have the RTX graphics though. It's just so cheap. I only go for the GTX though. Yes, I just go for the GTX. So trying, yeah. So when your account got like suspicious link actually, Scouts or Lamar, did you end up being for suspicious link actually? Do you remember you got like a suspicious link though? I think someone give you to the links maybe on the email. So I was actually curiosity. What was your story? Oh my god.
Max
Alright, I'm attested by. Yes, go ahead. I deleted from files accidentally. It was probably deleted from the files. Okay. Yes, I understand you got the accident, so I would say it's not your suspicious link. It's just the delete from the files accident. Yes, I understand that the delete from the files.
maximum rate. Maximum rate.
I mean,
Maximum boss.
that was like a sad story. I feel the pain. I feel the pain actually. So anyway, I mean, good luck from out there, Lamar. It's whenever you have a best to try it.
Maximum rate. Maximum boss.
Blood loss detected.
My blood. Oh, it's one. It's one of those. My computer gaming. Percent for the game is 7 cores, only just GTX 300 and then Intel Core i5. So it's funny. It's funny story. So for the most gamer on the laptops.
Maximum boss.
Gosh, I don't remember some people who usually they are using for what's called about Razer Cortex. It's the one actually boosts for your frame rates actually. But I don't usually that one, so for Razer Cortex though, for the most gaming. It's just boost for your FPS into the single players compared to the basically from the frame rates. So I don't usually using for Razer Boost gaming. So I think most laptops might be complaining for that one, the Razer Boost. I just found out that's searching on the Reddits. So
Maximum freedom.
that's like HLSean. They're very beloved. It's very cool. Autosave modes. Ah, forgot what was it called about this one. So I think it's tomorrow for my new cameras, which is not today actually. It will probably like not today actually. It will be soon. Well, yeah, that's why. Cameras today or not today actually. That's why I'm here actually. To look on experience. So let me see on the phones, double check first. City times 9 hours and then some half a minute. So okay, I'll probably keep continuing.
Maximum rating. Maximum liquid.
Was it? Oh,
Loss detected.
no. Let's go for it. It must be on the top.
Maximum boss.
Recon modes turning into the medkits. Medic!
Maximum range. Maximum freedom.
I feel like that's like a bug still. Uh-oh. I'm actually kind of stuck though.
Maximum liquid.
Okay, let's continue until we gotta get finished. Maybe. So. Okay, level change. Here we go. Well, this is, I would assume this is gonna be disaster. Bottom out. To the bottom until maybe to the next chapters. Hello. I would say no, that's not humans. It's just the visitors.
Maximum range.
Okay.
Maximum liquid. Maximum range.
Just like a Hotline Miami, which is why you gotta go faster. The balance big boss with the snipers. Well, not really snipers, it's just the Desert Eagle. What will with darkness and silence through the night? What will? Oh yes.
Maximum liquid. Maximum boss.
Oh no, that's not the case. You need a key card to open this door? I'm assuming this is just the secrets.
Maximum liquid.
They're looking for the secrets. the balanced liquid snake, which is why the
Maximum rating.
armor randomly. There we go. Okay. I pick up the key card. Here we go. So that way, okay. Gotta make sure the right way. Don't you worry about it.
Maximum liquid.
I have a passcode.
Maximum rating.
Maximum rating.
Maximum liquid. Maximum boss. Maximum boss. Maximum liquid.
Okay, gotta make sure double to shoot them.
Maximum rating.
Auto save modes. Just point to it.
Maximum liquid. Maximum rating.
Okay, okay. Nice, nice. On the other side. Oh! Oh my god! You almost killed me then. I don't know what happened now.
Maximum liquid.
Yeah! So AC or the vehicles might be bugs.
Maximum rating.
Maximum rating. Me. Okay. Well, I will say that almost killed me for some reason. Shout out to Raiden. I mean, yes. I'm assuming this is just the gray fox though. Before Raiden's. Raiden the MC.
Maximum boss.
Tune into the Mountain Dew for the big boss. Funny story, so it is what it is. Autosave modes. I don't like autosave because it was lying to me. All that matters. So I'm just going to put out the save modes manually. Because autosave lying to you actually. You gotta be very careful.
Maximum liquid. Maximum rating.
Oh, this is supposed to be AOG though. Unless like auto shots though.
Maximum freely.
Okay.
Maximum rating.
There goes for the skip. This is the one. Yay, I'm actually skipped. What do I achieve? I achieved nothing. The map is so big though. Yes, that's quite a lot of them. Yeah.
Maximum liquid.
We're doing great. Liquid Snake all goes to you. Increase armor compared to like Radiant. I mean, he does actually. It does increase for more the armor, which I really like for the survivability. Okay. Is that the Sniper Gaming? Okay. I don't think that should be useful for the eagles, unless you go for the big boss. I don't think so. Particular. Oh, my game crash. Nice, my game crash actually. It's very classic. Okay, well, probably not to be continued, but a little bit. So I guess I'll go continue to go and then go after the to play different games now, I would say. I mean, I'll probably be doing that the live streaming after like complete the chapters. So if I stay with this live streaming, you can kind of tell what I'm actually doing onto it. My game crash, not good. Especially the grenades though. I don't know where is that the game crash coming from. My mic still on? Yes.
Maximum rating. Maximum liquid.
Okay. Yep, that goes for the Half-Life 1, the models, the hits. It was probably that grenade though, I'm assuming.
Maximum boss.
Okay. For the sniper gaming, for the big boss as well. Oh, it does actually increase for armor compared to other class for Raidens and Liquid Snake does. I thought that would be like a useless, so it's okay.
Maximum rating.
Well, I feel like these grenades might be that's the causing for the causing from the game crash. So I'll tell you what is that. Yes, it is does sometimes the game crash from the grenades. So you might thinking that's safety games. So it is that they suggest the game crash from the grenades. I mean, unlikely. So autosave. I don't like autosaves much because autosave is lying to you boys. You should have gone to that auto lines in this game, guys.
Maximum freedom.
It's kind of like a little bit tricky. It's kind of like yes, it is at the very tricky.
Maximum rating. Maximum boss.
Extra armor. You already have it.
Maximum rating.
Okay. Yes, another cutscene again. This is basically like movies compared to other movies like Half-Life. Bombs for you, Freeman. Oh god. One down. Raiden OP. When's Raiden need to nerf somehow? I mean, these are the strongest one. You can kind of tell. Go back. Wait, go back? Which one? moderators. When? Tell me, game. I don't know which one that is.
Maximum boss.
So I think I might be missing. Oh no, actually, it might be missing from the back though. You cannot aim here, my friends. You should aim from the outside. Did you just revive like a Garry's Mod? Or something, so. So this is mostly the king way.
Maximum rating.
This is the one actually, well, portal data. It's just like radio data for some reason. Or like a transmission data, I would say.
Maximum boss.
Let's see,
Maximum
get on
range.
radiance. There we go. I don't see which one that is. It is so dark, my friends.
Maximum boss.
Need to make sure to turn on the lights. Hopefully you guys can see it. Which one that is? Which one that is? I have no idea. Ah. Put me into the laptop's gaming. Like GTX 600. And my CPU is
Activate.
Intel Core i3, which is a decent gaming for the 2025. So there it is. Which is very decent for gaming,
100%
especially on Steam. Well, there it is.
deactivated. Voice system deactivated.
Just put them into the gamings on Steam. So that must be recognized from the data transmission data into gaming. So then I'm actually quite stuck. So let's see, try this one.
Maximum rating. Maximum freedom.
Double check. No. Have to make sure go back here then. It is so dark in my room. It is so dark in this game though. Especially there's no flashlight, so it is bloody dark, isn't it? So that the sniper from Team Fortress 2.
Maximum rating.
Hello. Well, that gun don't mean anything. I mean, shotgun was falling apart. There's one more down. Can we
Maximum
try the
solid.
solid snake? We'll try it out those. Oh.
Maximum boss.
Are they the same? Okay. So I guess this is it until today now. The map was big though, you can kind of tell. Just like role-playing games, where I was never to be leaving. So exit portals. No, they blocked my way. I'm gonna go home to join to Emilia, you know. Also, I just realized my ammos will be run out. So. So yes, my ammo will be run out for big boss. Okay, let's get continue. So let's see, try to be solid snake, so try not to use the class. Run out of ammos very soon, let's try to get those. Oh yeah, baby. We did it great though. So let's see, go for the riding or the try to be Zippo. Okay, let's ride. It's supposed to be small, isn't it? Well, that's what she said. She likes small, but she does not like small though. Yes, it is just so small.
Maximum rating.
Go for Mr. Raiden.
Maximum boss.
I don't know if this is maybe close or was like still far away. It's been like 6 hours live streaming. We did pretty well. What? What killed me? Where is that coming from? Where are you from? Are you from Thailand? Are you from Vietnam that kills me? It must be that from the Ghost Rider, the ghost elevators that kills you. It's like the demons who kills you. Wow.
Maximum liquid.
Well, because I got killed by the elevators. It's the one that's the Miss Seven Corps Remilia. You got killed by the traps actually.
Maximum rating.
No, I'm stuck. Help me! I'm stuck. Is that so, traps?
Maximum freedom.
Those traps! Traps are everywhere, man. They're more like a spiky, they're more like a spiker somehow, so I'm not too sure where they're coming. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm gonna kill you.
Maximum liquid.
Okay, chat. We're doing good. Ah,
Maximum rating.
main portal 1. Portal 1. I call that the portal 1. Save modes, because autosave is lying to you, boys. Don't trust them. Over and over again. It's just the textures.
Maximum freedom.
So this is for the turret if you right click on it. So this one is for the grenade launcher with the mouse too.
Maximum boss.
You can kind of tell.
Maximum liquid.
That's weird.
Maximum rating.
I see something that's also the nearby. Transmission into the gaming modes. Sent to the YouTubes. Ow. It's a traps! I knew it! It's a fucking traps!
Maximum freedom.
Send me to the Discord, send the pictures, there's also proof.
Maximum rating.
Kura. Yeah, wait. They say that in Japanese, so of course. Ow, 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 ow. I'm about to get killed. Okay, chat, I'm actually okay for a little bit angry. Also the music, well, there it is. Autosave, yep, okay.
Maximum boss.
So I'm assuming this is for like defense actually. So I'm assuming this will likely to be defense actually.
Maximum boss. Maximum liquid.
Are you sure you're actually so fat? Why are you so fed by the way? That's like lots of animals. Okay, we're actually doing great. Here comes the defense.
Maximum rating.
I'm assuming this is going to be the boss fight. I'm feeling onto it. Because I have a feeling onto it.
Maximum liquid.
So yes, Sean was feeling to the this might be the boss fight. I'm not too sure. Just wait.
Maximum rating.
Whoa! Okay. So we cannot go back. So one of those the doors on the other side was cannot go back now.
Maximum freedom.
Shall we take here one of those the armor and then the health. Raiden is like a killer of the Combine somehow. Shake my head. He would love to be hugging to the Combine. Plot twist. Blowing up the 4 centers pillars. 4 will make the whole place collapse. Okay.
Maximum rating.
So autosave? Hey, okay friends. Maybe this might be this might be the timeout though. I'm not too sure. If this is the case for the bombing. I think I'm about to be make it in time. We'll see. So this is for the storage for the supply. As I remind you, this is one of those the mods. So that's the first floor. Keycard as well. So this is for the what's called about the first floor? No, the second. Pick up the key card. I'm assuming they are on the other side though. This is not here. It's not here actually. So this is where we need to go here. Key cards, Half-Life 3, send. Planting the bomb B, autosave. Imagine this is like a Counter-Strike reference. Extraction movie? Extraction movie. Baltic bomb. Kaboom! Use equipment for transport. How? Stick bombs to objectives. Kaboom! Okay. Use it when actually ready. Use gravity to carry Baltic bombs. That one? Okay. Well, this is gonna be more Wraith combat unless the Raiden should be no problems. Keep it clear. Planting the bomb B. Kaboom. Keep it clear. Oh god. Wait, he's not stronger, isn't it? Wait, gravity killed him. It's just like gravity 0. That's insane. All the bomb sets. Transmission has been shut down because there's ceasefire. There we go. Okay. Well, these are just so simple mods now, as you can kind of tell. Oh, I'm about to die! Help me! No, stop bully! I'm about to die now. Ow. I don't actually clear. There's also the more of the Wraith now. So I get it. Gravity guns can kill the combat when you use Raven. Katanas or the gravity guns can be used, both of them. Now there's also 2 of them waiting for me next. Yes, it's the one that actually cutscene has been killed when Golden Freeman dies, actually. Okay. You got me, that's the simple to kill by the cutscenes. And stick to the walls. Does actually killable when you use gravity gun? The armor don't actually count. So gravity gun don't actually increase for armor. So I guess recommendation will be katana. Katana can be works for the armor and then the health for Raiden. All things clear.
Maximum freedom.
Kaboom! All clear. Well, this is just the second time's attempt. Second attempts are just killed by the combine cutscenes. It's pretty fun. Isn't that actually very funny? It is what it is. So this mod will be that super long. It is that the 113 maps for too much, especially you have the times when you play it. So I guess it's up to you if you want to play this mod in the future. So be very wisely, this might be super long for this mod actually. Especially you are planning on the 3 hours or 7 hours to complete for this one. If you're running on the speed runs for this mod for VR missions, I mean you can have for the Radiants to be with you actually for the class. So he's at the play on easy modes. So speedruns can I recommend will be using for Radiants, mostly case. If you are casual gamers, you have to go for that the Liquid Snake or Big Boss or even Raiden. So everything's it just depends. Also laptop gaming.
Voice system activated. Activated. 100%.
Okay.
Voice system deactivated.
Maximum rating.
There we go. Go for the
Maximum
boss
boss.
fight, big boss. So unless there's a combat nearby, so it must be near or yep. Okay.
Maximum rating.
They are actually being close for the buildings. So remind you that let me remind you. There's also combat nearby. This boss fight, I'm not too sure.
Maximum freedom. Maximum boss.
Give me your lunch money. Is it killable? Is it that dangerous? I cannot tell. That's like a dangerous, so I'll probably stay away from those. I'll probably stay away from that the danger. This is danger, yes. This is supposed to be the danger.
Maximum rating.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Maximum boss.
So let's see if no idea how to make pass one of those.
Warning. Automatic target.
Maximum rating.
System. Warning.
I know they were coming. Hello.
Good. Finally, there you are.
There you are.
Congratulations, you made it. I hope you have all of the 15 portal data downloads, otherwise the exit portal will not work. You need to seal the portal by closing the 2 main entrances to this facility, which each have a button. Activate them in order to close the gates.
Oh, there's a close the gates. Okay.
Maximum boss.
We're actually doing very good so far. This mod, it is super long.
Maximum rating.
All protection team units. Complete sentencing at will.
One more button to close. Goodbye. There we go. One of the downs. Hopefully this also come by nearby. So be very wisely to make sure clear anything else.
Hold on. Now go over to the console in front of the portal machine. Connect your laptop. Upload all of the portal data. This will open the portal. Then step into it. And then you're out of there.
Maximum boss.
Hurry up. I can hear them coming through the gates. Gordon. The readouts say you don't have all of the 15 portal data downloads. What happened? Gordon. The readouts say you don't have all of the 15 portal data downloads. What happened? You know
Evacuate
this was the only way
area.
to open the exit portal. Now you're stuck there, and I can't help you.
Activate. Electrical
Oh.
damage detected.
Gordon! Gordon!
Oh my god, that's the one. G-Man.
Warning. Power movement system overload.
Is this supposed to be the bad endings for Gordon Freeman? Man, I am bored. I want to play games. Roblox. Gaming. Half-Life Roblox. Oh, my hands. I didn't download. The portal data from each maps. Therefore you can play. The bonus map. Bonus map? And so SM's ends here. Use outside. Strider Mountains. Oh. We'll wait on the HLSean for more films. Or email us. Only on Gmail. It's easy to the contacts. Well, I got the bad ending for the Gordon Freeman. I want what will happen that will happen now.
Maximum rate.
I wonder what it looks like the collects all the data at the ending. So I'm assuming there's also multiple ending actually.
Target recognition system. Warning.
Finally, there you are.
I'm about to die.
Made it.
That's okay now. So maybe curiosity the
Maximum rate.
the download portal data. So I might be curiosity to the end of the that maps though.
Warning. Automatic target recognition system. Warning.
Finally,
Warning.
there you are. Congratulations, you made it. I hope you have all of the 15 portal data downloads, otherwise the exit portal will not work. You need to seal the portal by closing the two main
I wonder. I
entrances.
might be curiosity though.
Each have a button. Activate them in order to close the gates.
Activate them and then close the gates. Before or after.
All
So.
protection team units. Complete sentencing at will.
Hold on. Console in front of the portal machine. Connect your laptop. Upload all of the portal data. This will open the portal. Then step into it. And then you're out of there. Hurry up. Hear
Activate.
them coming through the gates. Gordon. The readouts say you don't have all of them. Gordon. The readouts say you don't
Is
have
this still
all
the
of
same or is it like it's so
portal data
different?
download. Gordon. The readouts say you don't have all of the 15 portal data downloads.
Evacuate
What happened?
area.
Knew this was the only way to open the exit portal. Now you're stuck there.
Activate. Electrical damage
It's
detected.
too late. We're coming. Gordon! Gordon!
So I'm assuming
Power
you.
movement system overload.
So I'm assuming you have to download all the previous map, all of them. So from part 1 to part 2, so collect all the data from the back door. If you don't collect all the data, you might be bad endings. If you collect all data, you might get the good endings. So what did I choose? I chose it from the this one actually. So go back in times where part 1s I just did for the beginning. I guess that's how the I got that the bad endings. So you can go back in times, check it on the YouTubes. I just did actually. I just relapsed and then I just don't remember anything from that games. So I'll go back in times from the history, which is that's the 1 month. So compared to like it's just like a similar to a maps labs from the Half-Life to a wrong thing should live. So. But I just choosing chapter 1 though, isn't it? Using my mute. I think I did before. Everything. Right. 1, 2 with the CPU does. Okay, let's go on to it. Yes, I just did for the click the chapter 1s. Yes, I did that before. I did it! I did actually, so I'm about to be like, I don't know, taking a break or something. So yes, I got that bad ending. That's okay. So right now there's multiple maps. The chapter 2 now will be set to the, I don't know, someday though. Not today right now, so I got 2 ending streamings. So I got that bad ending. Oof. If you collect all the data portals, you might get the good endings. If you don't get the portals from previous map, you might get the cook actually. Well, I mean it's GG, so I have that bad endings, so that's okay. So tomorrow, I don't know about tomorrow's. If you think that's a continued Half-Life, I will probably wake up to 7 a.m. o'clock and then continue from the day to day actually, whenever I have the times, and to make sure the to wake up from the 7 a.m. Maybe live streaming on the mornings. I could, if I was late, I will probably set to the afternoons. I mean, I have a good plans if I was sleepy at 11 p.m. now. It's because I just wake up from the 6 or 7 morning o'clock, which is a good idea. So I have a better idea to wake up from the the mornings. It didn't start from the live streaming. It could be like 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. o'clock for the better. So it's the best way experience will be earlier, 12 p.m. or morning. So if I could be super wake up for 5 or 6 a.m., it can be like live streaming at the morning. So I guess I can. However, YouTube's might be that the advised you to not 12 hours though, only just the 11 hours 50 minutes 11 hours and 50 minutes it's done for YouTube's for live streaming. Because of that, it is limited for YouTube's. So YouTube's can be limited, not for Twitch or Kick. So I got that the bad endings, and that's okay. I'll take that say yes sometimes. So chapter 2 will be that the maybe tomorrow or next week or this week also. If I have a time, we'll be continue. So until finish like chapter 1 to chapter 15 actually. So let me just the advice from the YouTube chat though, to the display to move away, and as you can clearly see there's also the so many chapters to complete though. I did that for the chapter 1 and then going for that the chapter 2s. I don't know how long though. So chapter 1 is that they're very long, but it is that collected for all portal data. If you don't collect all portal data, you might get to bad ending. That's okay though. I got that experience. So I think most streamers it is okay for bad endings, especially without the spoiler. Watching the spoiler with the cheats on the Google AI. So yes, that's how my explanations this game does. So maybe tomorrow chapter 2, or next week, or even better this week actually. So might be that the case. Also berry tubes. That's everything's right. Well, I mean that's how the first live streaming onto it. So yes, that's how I get plans on the morning times to wake up until 12 p.m. o'clock though. So I will probably continue from the Sunday. So I got to end streaming. Okay, well I got to. I'm actually so tired, but it's not today for sleepy. I'll just keep continuous what I would love to play it, especially aim laps or exercise. So they will be perfectly for my balance. So okay, that's it for today. I'm about to end streaming. So tomorrow will be another live streaming if I was wake up at the 7 a.m. o'clock, or even better 6 a.m. I think 6 a.m. will be better, and then live streaming on the morning. But no, I will probably do that the 7 a.m. o'clock though, until I sleep 11 p.m. or 12 though. So okay, well that's it. It is that super long. Don't fall behind for the portal data, so you get bad endings. So that's our explanation. Chapter 1, I just bad endings. There's no way actually. You got the bad endings from the previous map. You probably hard to missing from the collect all the data. So I am looking forward to play chapter 2. So someday. Okay, well that's it for today, and I'm about to taking a break from YouTube. So that's it for the chapter 1. Looking forward to play chapter 2. If I get lucky for wake ups, that will be so perfect from the start from live streaming to 12 p.m. o'clock, which is super earlier afternoons, so or even morning. So well, because I got to be take the breakfast. So well, that's it for today. I'm about to end streaming. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you have not already. So looking forward to play chapter 2 someday. As always, I love you all. Bye bye, and yes, take care guys. Have a good day, and remember, don't let overthinking bite your back. So please forget everything. Just kill the fucking switch, okay? Just forget everything. So please don't do it. Don't do it at homes. So please pray yourself at God's. Pray yourself at homes, and that's a good life. So just pray at homes. So pray for God. So that's it. Okay, well I'll see you guys later from tomorrow. if I get lucky for morning. So have a good day and have a good night. So as always, I love you. Bye bye.